How's it going, guys and gals? Elder Vo back. We're picking back up on the warrior for today. Play a little bit on here and maybe do some grinding on our monk. It doesn't look like we have too many people on, so probably just be grinding. Maybe we'll do some farming with a buddy or something, but we'll see. Let me also pop up with some Discord, see what everybody's doing. If there's anybody on. It doesn't look like there is, but I'll go ahead and I'll jump into a streaming channel, so if somebody does come by, they can come hang out. And then obviously you can make requests song-wise. Hope everybody's having a good day. Together right now. Together right now. Over me.
Steel yourself!
Put on, Spookter. How you doing, buddy?
Not too bad.
Cool, cool, cool.
But the work took forever.
What took forever?
Work.
Ah. Yeah, it's never ending, man. Even when you do try and leave it, you gotta figure something else out, so truly is never ending.
Having fun kicking ass.
Destruction.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd asked you the other day, but I don't know if you heard me or not. I was asking what'd you get ranked up to?
Or
You said you got a promotion.
oh, in game.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Thought you were talking about like a promotion IRL.
Please don't threaten me with that.
I was just saying, man. And when you said that, I was curious, so I asked my buddy because he's also in the Navy. I was asking him what rank or whatever he is, and he was just saying, "Oh, I'm just a guild master." So I was like, "Okay, I don't know what that is."
He's a guild master.
That's what he said.
That's funny.
All I know is he trains people and stuff. I know he's been in for quite some time, actually. I mean, he's my age, so. And I don't know if I'm older than you. I don't remember.
How old are you?
37?
Yes, by 2 years.
Okay. Yeah, so he went in.
Soon to be 1.
He went in pretty much right after high school, I think, roughly. Well, maybe a little after, yeah, maybe a little after high school. So he's been in a good while.
Destruction! The entire pack! It is done. I should return to the caravan.
Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion that always ignites enemies. On impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. Hold down the button for Resonating Shield to repeatedly beat your shield. It will release damaging shockwaves that break enemy armor. While using this skill, you will block all blockable hits. Hold down the button for Resonating Shield to
Needing help killing the guy?
Oh, nah. I'm trying stuff out. I'm leveling this warrior dude. I want to see how hard it is since so many people complain about it. Not sure what I'm going to do with him, mind you, but...
So you're like a dog with a, what you call it? Milk truck.
Ah, correct. I don't know what I'm going to do with it when I catch it, but... catch it anyways. Like, I should buy tweak gear, but at the same time, like, I like challenging myself to be able to do it without, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird.
Well, I could have told you that.
I mean... you're one to talk.
Oh, I didn't deny it, though.
Yeah, fair, fair. I wasn't denying it, I'm just saying. Maybe I'm weird, man. Sheesh. I'm down there.
We're all a little strange here.
Yeah, it's true. Get out of here.
I am a Sal remainer.
Name the movie.
What are you doing anyhow?
Just running some maps.
Gotcha.
Decompressing from the workday.
Ah. Yeah, I went ahead and I finally messed a little bit with POB 2. And just went ahead and I put in all my stuff for my monk so I could like, maybe I can go and like tweak him a little bit. Try and make him a little stronger than where he's at right now. But I have to do that later. I literally like pulled it up and imported everything right before getting on the stream.
Did they come out with an update for that shit yet?
There was a big update recently, but you still can't upload your characters or anything yet. Because that's well, GGG has to allow it, so.
I know. It was just one of those hopeful things.
Yeah, no, that's why like all I did was like copy paste my equipment, and then I just copied my tree over and everything. Really not too bad to do. I think the hardest thing is like they don't have like the tickers for like you know how you get like 10% chaos res from one of the quests and you can get this, that, or the other. They don't have those, so you just have to go and like type them in.
You have your orders.
Yeah, I think for the time being, I'm gonna try and convert this guy into a pure totem build, but we'll see how that goes. I gotta. I mean, if I do a pure totem build, I know I see the nodes for totems, and obviously you can get like plus to damage for minions like on scepters, but I don't think you can use a scepter with the totem, can you?
I don't know.
I have to check. Because if you can get like percent increased damage and flat fizz damage that you can go that goes straight to your totem dude and everything. Get away from me, you sons of. Yeah, right now I'm like a mix. I'm like using one-hander and two-hander and kind of going back and forth. Kind of makes me think like this is kind of what they wanted for like Barb in D4, since you know you can like swap between his arsenal. It's just, of course, the D4 arsenal is like ginormous. And then I finally decided to try out a resonating shield. See how well that works. Use that as like my main attack for the most part, and then I just use Bone Shatter once they're weakened enough. And Bone Shatter just explodes everything since I'm using Herald of Ash. I don't know how well it works though, because kind of take too much damage when I'm trying to get in that Bone Shatter. Which I shouldn't be taking any damage while using Resonating Shield, I don't think. Or maybe no physical damage. I don't know. I'm trying it out. Maybe I need to add something to it. It does break armor too, which is kind of cool. But I don't think it defends against like big hits either, so that can get kind of dangerous in and of itself. Like that. Let's see. Yeah, I have to like get a if you use that a lot, you probably need to get a lot of like increased stun threshold, and then yeah, it doesn't really block against big hits. So kind of meh. Um, yeah. Just physical damage doesn't help when they're throwing explosives at me. Yeah, using the totem to stun's a lot better.
Destruction.
I guess overall it's not a bad skill though, since you could use resonating shield and block while your totem does its thing. Defensive layering. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, like when I was doing the mark, the only reason I even came along for the ride at that time because I was like, oh, y'all are already gonna pass me up. Might as well just just freaking. I still plan on making. I'll probably end up making 2 more mercs actually, because since I didn't really play all the way through on the first one, I'll probably make one to replace the one that's now just a rarity bot, and then I'll probably make a Gemlin Legionnaire as well. Just to try everything out eventually. Damn. Another ruby ring drop earlier? Yeah. Pick these up. And I've been messing around with my filter and whatnot. Trying to get it to a good state. Right now it's okay. I probably need to be a little bit more precise with the level for things, but I think what I might end up doing is erasing it and then going back and getting all of the basic filters and then going through those and seeing if there's anything that I want to change, and then customizing the like Uber filter for myself after that. That way they can stay updated from the website.
Come get me.
That's sorry. Just bought the gloves off the guy of the build that I'm following.
That's funny.
Without even realizing it.
And he's changing builds or what?
Hmm?
He's changing builds or what?
Yeah, just upgrading gear.
Oh,
But got these out of steel.
nice. Yeah, the only thing that's been selling for me is my stellar amulets. I'm like, okay. I'm probably gonna like end up just freaking just combobulating all my stuff that I have on sale. I'm like, I mean, if nobody wants to buy it, I'm like, I ain't got no use for it. I'm not one of those people that likes keeping junk around just in case. Like, oh, I'm like, oh, just in case I run this build, I'll find another item. Like, unless the item's like god tier, that's a whole different subject though.
Mm-hmm.
The miners. What happened here?
Explosions. Scary.
action! I've nowhere to keep that.
Who goes there? You may try. Blessings. Stay in sight. I will tell your tale.
Monster fiend! Meek creature!
Badoop.
I didn't hear a badoop.
King.
I have no limitations.
Ah.
Hey, man, Chaos Cow
Nice.
with those gloves. And a new ring that I bought.
Very nice.
Flesh and bone.
How do we?
You'll burn, burn, burn. Slow down. Lightning. Burn, burn, burn. Breathe it in.
It's coming.
Die, die, die. Burn, burn, burn. Deep breath. Stand still.
It's coming.
Die, die. Burn, oppressors! Deep breath. Burn, oppressors! Lash. Lightning. Deep breath. Burn, oppressors!
It's coming.
For the Paradun! Lash!
Just try it.
Burn, oppressors! Burn, oppressors!
Run.
For the king! Burn, oppressors!
Quickly. Bring the book. What are you waiting for? Get me out of here! Wins praise 1,000. Please take.
Maybe she knows what's going on. Greetings.
Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical damage. Look out for this symbol to see which enemies have high armor. There are many other skills that have additional effects on monsters if their armor is broken. Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical. Shock Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits. Shockwave Totem.
This move swiftly.
I know what Jaman he intends the hala, but there is another.
So, our city, let us for glory.
Destruction! These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Nakai!
Crush them!
Hey! Nakai! Oh, you sting like the scorpion. Visions of Jar. Tarakana. Wounded.
A coin. What is this? I've nowhere to keep that.
It must speak to us. If you are the traitor, I will tell so. Warm nights. Need something? Browse as long as you. I'll unburden you. something? No need to rush. Adorn and warm nights.
battle be joined. Crush them!
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Open the way.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
changed my mind.
I will tell your tale.
Be right back, guys and gals. What's going on, Mr. Darwin? How you doing, my friend? I don't know if your song had got added to the queue or not. I was gone for a few minutes there, so.
Welcome.
Um, I don't see it on the list, which is weird because it was working last time. Let me check it again, man. See if it'll let me.
Away.
That's the worst part about it. I gotta actually get on Twitch because it doesn't have me logged in on the chat inside of OBS for some reason. I'm gonna try to request this again for you. And let's see if it pops in or not. Nope, it seems to be broken again. Why? Let's find out. Let's find out together. Don't see anything in the queue list other than Red Hot Chili Pepper stuff. Let's check settings again. Let's check. Everything's logged in. Everything looks logged in. Everything looks fine right there. Rewards are that's for some reason it keeps changing the rewards thing, which is really weird. Commands are all on. Spotify set. Let me close that. I'm gonna try to do a request again. Since wants to be acting dumb. I'm glad you're doing well, Mr. Darwin. That's always a good thing. All right, let's see. Try that again. Yeah, I don't know. It's Songify is broken again. Boy. We're currently aware of issues. Twitch login. I mean, I already set it up properly. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll have to mess with it again at another time. I guess I'll just see. Look at chat again. Song by Candlebox. Pizza rolls and assignments. That's a lot of carbs there, buddy. What song specifically, or album or something? V8 for veggies, huh? Yeesh. Far behind is track name, okay. Just for you, I'll throw it on, buddy.
Come get me!
No problem, no problem.
Give these demons no quarter!
I'm all about people pleasing, you know. You get that sleep schedule sorted back out. I mean, about as sorted as it's gonna get for the time being. I just kind of gotta work around my tiredness, you know. Hopefully, hopefully I can. Hopefully I can get everything working on the stream. I don't know why. Well, even Kiki said he was having issues with Songify, so I guess that's just a general thing until they put out another update or something. I have to get with him though about like his settings and everything, so now I can check it. Because last time when I first got it set up and everything like that, it was doing like all the text and everything like that with, you know, displaying stuff. Oof. You dirty sons of... How dare y'all? How dare y'all? Mush y'all. Yeah, tomorrow's stream I'm probably gonna have to adjust the time, so
Tendencies for the event.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Noxious them! You are unworthy!
How is this possible?
The Vatican will fall by my hand! The Vatican will fall by my hand! will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! We must not escape!
He has the beast.
Quickly!
I must stop
He
him.
conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm.
I'm a church supporter pack, which gave him another key, and I gave it to a mate of mine who's hopefully gonna start playing this weekend. That's cool, man. Yeah, I gave out all the keys that I had, so hoping the people that got the keys are actually using them and everything.
Thank you.
German rock and there is. We would have. Stay in sight.
Leap Slam is useful for closing in on enemies and stunning them. It is even more effective against enemies with broken armor. Leap Slam is useful for closing in on enemies and stunning them. Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skills nearby will cause the rock to explode. Try placing several rocks and destroying them all at once for huge damage. Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skills nearby will cause the rock to explode. Try placing several rocks and destroying them all at once. Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed. Use While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators.
Ah, yes. For glory.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland? No chance! destruction! Necromancy!
I'm not ready. I can't yet. This land of the dead has no end. I can't yet! I need more time. I'm not ready. No challenge.
Not sure what I want to game tonight. Might carry on with for a bit. Gotcha. Yeah, tonight, obviously I'm gonna play as much of this as I can, but then gonna head to the movies later and watch the new Captain America movie.
Need something? No need to run. All right.
Story focused boat fishing game. Gotcha.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage. Earthquake.
Need to get an upgraded shield. That's what I need. Hopefully. Hopefully it's a good movie. But either way, I turn my brain off when it comes to movies. I just like watching and enjoying. No point in overcomplicating anything when it comes to movies and TV shows and all that sort of stuff.
You were no warrior.
I ain't gonna lie, hardly watch any of the MCU movies, any of the Star Wars past the original 3. Only seen the first Deadpool years ago. I kinda don't like them, to be honest, too over the top shenanigans. over the top is what comic book characters are supposed to be, in my opinion. You know, are you more of a DC fan? I'm just asking. I know DC, their stuff is not as over the top, honestly, and I think that's what actually holds them back with their live action movies. The animated movies are top tier most of the time, but yeah, or at least they used to be. Don't know about anymore. Bale Batman. Just call him Bale Man for short. But I'm never hyped about those movies. At this age, I'm more interested in movies like The Good Shepherd. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Gotcha. I just enjoy watching movies, period. I don't really limit myself when it comes to that sort of thing. I don't get overly hyped for pretty much anything, but yeah, primarily I watch horror movies, if I'm being honest there.
More foul magics.
Alright, let's jack this dude up first if we can.
Hammer and anvil.
Of course, you gotta land right there. Like a jerk. Ah, man. Couldn't have stood in that. A lot of horror movies are hit or miss for me. Well, see, and that's the thing is like, to me, cinema is more about just enjoying a movie for a movie. Even if it's a terrible movie, sometimes it's entertaining. And most horror movies aren't like particularly actually scary or anything like that. That's really the big thing about it. Most horror movies are honestly kind of funny to an extent.
Join the dead who so defiled.
Edward Scissorhands. That's funny. Yeah, I never found that movie scary at like all. I'm like, he's just different.
Stay inside.
You know,
These tusks are what
as a
we seek.
as a child, I watched pretty much all horror movies. I mean, Freddy Krueger. Oh man, I was watching stuff like Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees and Pinhead since I was like 5. So I understand what you're saying.
It's tough.
But yeah. Also, could probably be why I'm so desensitized to watching horror movies and stuff.
I will tell you.
Though, to be fair, I'm not like huge into like gore stuff, but at the same time, it doesn't particularly bother me either. Ah, yeah, nah. Not I, my friend. Not I. Yeah, no, I don't even remember. I know I had nightmares of some of the stuff I watched, but nothing crazy either. Not enough for me to like really be freaked out about it. Let's see. What can I put on here? Anything that I can actually put on here that'd be worthwhile? I mean, technically I could use this. But I really wouldn't do that much on that, at least. I'm not really using Earthquake. Against bleeding enemies. Can't cause bleeding. What do I have on resonating shield? I have rage. Let's see, this ought to be pretty good with this one since my stun threshold would go up. Or I could do every fifth one causes 500% more stun buildup. Go with that. Yeah, how quickly I can get out those stuns. But yeah, definitely watched stuff way before I probably should have. But I don't regret it in the least bit. I really enjoyed watching horror movies, and recently I think the last one we watched, I don't know, we've watched too many, but the last one I purchased was Terrifier 3. It's a hilarious movie. Just checking something real quick. Never heard of Terrifier. What? Don't know who Art the Clown is? Where's the other place at? Yeah. Yeah, it's a series that Art the Clown comes from. Well, technically there was a short film with Art the Clown in it, and it kind of snowballed from there, but yeah, he has 3 whole movies to himself. Yeah. That's him. Yeah, the memes for him are hilarious, man. Definitely fun stuff. Yeah, those movies are kind of they're pretty gory, but it just they still use like practical effects and that sort of stuff, so it's pretty hilarious to see in this day and age instead of it just all being computer generated and all that stuff. Yeah, movie? What was he doing? Mm-hmm. Oh, them bots, man, I tell you. Oh, they're all brand new too. It's freaking crazy how many there are. Just pop up out of nowhere.
Crush them!
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
Okay, Bobby?
Disappear!
Hmm. It's weird that it has to be a martial weapon. Very interesting. Hmm. I think some of these hitboxes need to get worked on. Very strange.
Wake!
Is that a beater? You were no warrior. Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it. I've nowhere to keep that.
Got a shower. Let the doggos out. Back in a bit. If you're still on, gotcha, buddy. Take care of what you got to take care of, my friend.
Flame of the Forge!
I'll save it. Still haven't gotten to the point where we can, or we haven't dropped a jeweler's orb, so we can't increase the amount of supports yet. So stick to what we got for now. We'll have to look into the Trial of the Sekima thing. Might end up being a little rough for us. Just depends. I'll have to see if we have any rare relics with resistance, or I'll just steal them from my other character, possibly. Since that character won't be running anything like that. Damn, another support jam. Oh, level 7's nice. Yeah. Find out if I'm going the right way. Resonating shield seems cool, but doesn't seem that cool either. We definitely got to get some more resistance going though. We're taking massive LE damage right now. Which is gonna be kind of tough when we get to the boss of this this act here. I do want to convert over to just totems though, but we definitely got to have enough points to get to all those +1 totem nodes. I don't really think we're gonna go with the unlimited spirit totem kind of thing, because I think that's more for spell totems, which are gonna be with the Hierophant. And so kind of just got to play it by ear right now, especially since we can't use these ancestral totems without a guy. Only one of you? All right. That's one thing I don't get right there. That blow up. Alright. Okay, so we know it's not this way, so we'll head down and we'll try the next area. Oh wait, actually it's probably up there. Alright, let's try and at least get through this act during the stream, and then we can always run the next act. Do probably need to upgrade my weapons, so I know I'm falling behind a little bit damage wise. Might have to see about using a unique for the time being, or we could try to gamble, of course. Let's kill this guy and we'll see what's up. Okay, we're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna come in with some slams. Try and get this guy. We can throw the slams back up. Try and get him armor broken while we're at it, so we do as much damage as possible. as much damage out. Let our totem do some work here while we're waiting. Ouch. Oh man. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to switch up the skills a little bit. Instead of using this, we'll go back to using our regular mace strike. We're not gonna do bleed though. Let's see. How much damage am I actually getting from brutality? Not a lot.
I
was mortal then.
Then why did you never?
See, what else can we do instead of? Oh, well, take rage. I forgot.
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living
That'll help us build up his stun a little faster. Magnified field might honestly be better here.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
We'll see.
save your breath for when my king arrives and let my king nears.
Much fire in that corner, man.
Embrace corruption.
Too much fire in this room.
Crush them! Sins of the
Whole room's covered in fire. Sheesh. Alright. I guess it's about time we upgrade our weapons because we're not gonna be able to kill this guy like this. Either upgrade our weapons or change out our tree. Hmm.
to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
See what I can do. Oh. And then refund passives. I mean, I can drop all of these. And I can probably cut out some points. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Saves 1 point. That's about it. I lose a bunch of melee damage though, and it doesn't really get me anywhere because the next set of totem skills is down here. It saves me 1 point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would at least get me 2 totems. But I don't know if that would be enough to make up for anything, actually. If I come through here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3 right there. 6. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, be using a ton of points right here. Oh man, what do we do? What do we do? Really don't. I mean, at the moment, the totem's doing good damage, but I mean, honestly, we could literally drop these nodes and just pick up more damage, or we could get a better weapon. See if we can gamble a better weapon or something. Where's the... Oh, she's right here. Buy, sell. So I only got 38 that I can gamble right now. Just let's see what I can get.
I will take this.
Okay, so that's roughly the same. As far as that goes, I'd have to hit it with other stuff to see if I get anything worthwhile. I don't know if I can get any more damage, honestly. Let's at least hit it with this. We've gotten a couple of exalts. Okay, and melee. Let's go ahead and hit it. Okay, so that's elemental attacks. Elemental damage with attacks. Okay, so this one's slightly stronger. We'll take that. This gets me some res, but aren't the kind of gloves I need. Get rid of this one. I don't need to keep that. Put this up. All right. We might just need to like just go ham, change our tree, and
I have a different plan.
just go straight melee for the time being. And maybe go fire damage or something. Let's see. So two-handed specifically really isn't a crazy amount here. This reduces attack speed but increases damage. Okay. The melee? What is it? see. Melee damage. Stun build up. Yeah, I like having stun build up, but melee damage. Melee damage when on full health. Need more damage. Okay, there's easy access to increased fire damage and fire pen. Extra fire. Can either increase ignite or we can actually increase damage with hits against burning enemies. I mean, totem can still be used for like stunning and stuff, but we'd have to change our skills to really utilize this. And I don't have a whole lot of skill gems, honestly. I've got 2 right here. That's about it. I could do Molten Blast.
Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. On impact,
While dual wielding, fires twice as many projectiles with 30% less attack speed.
on impact, Molten
And this one
Blast
has
will
a huge
explode
amount of
and
attack
fling
damage.
shrapnel
So this would actually be
On
like
impact,
really good, and
Blast
we
will
could
explode
technically do a wield, which would be
forwards.
pretty crazy.
On impact,
And if we look at the shrapnel, it converts 100% of physical damage to fire damage, fires 8 projectiles. You can fire double that if you dual wield. You know what? Let's try it out. Why not, right?
I have a different plan.
We're going to drop totems for now. Because, yeah, it's doing its thing, but it's not really doing the damage I need. And all I really needed to do right now is survive. Okay, we're going to drop all of that. That's going to lower our HP a little bit. So right here we get extra fire and pens right there. I'm literally gonna drop the two-handed stuff because we're actually gonna dual wield. We're gonna keep this, but we're going to grab does that count as melee actually? Hold on. This is gonna be our main attack right here.
Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. On
AoE projectile fire, so it's not melee. So having it as melee is absolutely useless. So that includes this. So these are all useless nodes. We could potentially go here, get like armor and stuff, but we still would have to go through this, which we don't want to go through that. And going around is kind of pointless. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and keep this. We're gonna grab this and we're just gonna go strength, 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 and strength right there. We're gonna drop all the melee damage that we can. Hold on. Apply that. Gonna drop. I dropped it. Why don't you let me drop this? Hello? Oh, I need to talk to him. Duh.
Nothing is set in stone.
Okay. We're gonna drop all of this. We're gonna focus on fire damage. Now, sadly, we do have to take this one melee node. But because of where the fire damage is, it makes the most sense. Go here, here. Not gonna worry about ignite too much right now. We're actually just gonna try and grab pen and fire damage. I don't know what the percent chance to ignite's gonna be because this is 15. We'll check once we get there. Okay, so we got some more points to work with. Let me see. But we're gonna change things up a little bit. No longer gonna be using a shield. I think I have a secondary weapon that was okay. Wasn't great, but we could see if we can get something better. Let's see. Or we'll go gamble for something better. I mean, it's not bad. Let's see. Hit it with that. Stun duration. Hit accuracy. Fire damage. I mean, not bad. Okay, we're gonna dual wield those. I'm going to drop, since we're no longer using shield, no point in having this. No point in having this. We're probably not going to be using this, but we'll go ahead and we'll keep it on rolling slam just because. We're then going to grab what's going to be our main attack now, which is going to be Molten Blast. And then we're going to see what we can do with Molten Blast. Okay, so first let's look at what Molten Blast does. Okay, so right now we're under 1 attack per second. It'd be nice to actually raise that up, so speed. Increased attack speed with one-handed weapons. We can do this, 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 this. Damage with one-handed weapon. Attacks have 10% chance to aim on hit. That's a good one. And attack speed plus dex. Do that. Okay. I don't see any other attack speed like really close by. Except for right there, actually. That's reduced though. Did that raise me up to 1 attack per second though? That's all I need to see. This one, almost. We'll have to grab some more somewhere else. Let's also check the ignite chance on this. Damage, crit, ailment, ignite duration. Fire pin. Chance to hit. Not looking for crit. All I see is ignite duration, so does that mean I cannot ignite? Or it's just not showing? Let's find out. We'll put 1 point in. If we have to take something out, we will. Okay. That's 15 right there, right? So really don't see some tripping. Main hand estimated damage per second. See the ignite damage, but I don't see hands to ignite. That makes me not want to grab Ignite because it could be a waste of points right there. And it's already closed, which is fine.
Set in stone.
We're gonna drop the Ignite chance. You know what? Let's leave it. You know what? We're gonna leave all of that. And with these last 4 points, we're going to gotta get some attack speed over here, but what's the cleanest way to get there? And I'm not using a war cry right now, which, you know, could be kind of cool to use a war cry. Yeah. First, that's melee strikes. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for Molten Blast. 100% more chance to ignite. Okay, well, let's that doesn't lower damage, so that's fine. Let's go with that. And then the only other one that was here was Fire Infusion. So let's Cold and Lightning. Where do we have Fire Infusion at right now? Fist of War, Fire Infusions on Bone Shatter. Which, I mean, I guess we could swap out Fire Infusion from there, right? And see if it gives us more damage. Yeah, it sure does. Alright, this is gonna be our main skill. We'll still use the totem. We'll still have Rolling Slam. But we're going full melee, so... Wait, no, we're not at Valley of the Titans yet. We're here. Buried Shrine. This is where we're supposed to be. Let's see, am I supposed to... Buried Shrine is the right place. Okay. We're gonna see... It throws double, but we'll see. We'll add our points as we go. Alright, come on. Let's see what I got.
From the earth.
Let's see. Damage is kind of eh. But it does give me some range. I still don't see a % chance to ignite on here though. I think that's also bothering me. Just shows me the damage of the ignite. And I'm mainly doing physical, no other elements anyways, so that's fine. Let me see. Yeah. So it's all good. What else? Alright. What can I do with these 4 points? Powered attacks, that would mean I'm using increased area of effect. How many points minimum do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I can grab some attack speed here. Should get me to at least We'll stick with what we got for now. Let's try to get back to that boss and see how we do. I'm gonna have to see about defenses for sure. Probably need to pick up some defensive nodes since I'm no longer defensive at all. Just not putting out the damage that I think I should be putting out. I should be putting out more than this. You know, but maybe I need to make some more adjustments. We'll see.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for the snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to place my eyes once more. The last winter that brought such beauty was 200
You
years
mind?
ago now.
I think that's another bad thing is like get body blocked. You can't even do your attacks. Kind of annoying.
The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest.
I'm pretty sure this guy's probably resistant to fire at that, so
Whether I truly
we'll see how this works out.
Alani will awaken.
If it works out at all.
I do. I do.
Is this the wrong spot? No.
Left a child to die.
Still gonna use
It's a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
still gonna use this.
My king nears.
Gives us range though, which I like. I like having some form of range. I'll just keep. We can still use Bone Shatter to throw on heavy stuns. We can still use. We should still be doing pretty good damage with
Sins of the mother.
oh. I need to. Okay. Options. Oh. This. Okay, we need to start again because I messed up. Alright, let's see what we can grab defensively and let's refill our flasks real quick. So we don't really need more attack speed right now. What I could use is more resistance to fire though. Percent of armor hits. And that's the thing, it's from hits, which kind of not great. I don't even know how much damage this is actually adding for my this shouldn't take long.
I've changed my mind.
If I just drop this node, for instance, where's see that literally did nothing. literally did nothing for so like these points could be pretty solidly useless other than the attack speed. Even though it says, okay, so that one, okay, 25% increased damage with one-handed weapons. Attacks have 10%. See, that's weird. See, okay, so, oh, okay, so because of the attack speed, that's the only reason I even lost anything. All right. So these nodes are useless. Great to know. Let's see. Closest nodes for fire damage are here. And I can get some defenses there, but attack speed's literally what I need. Okay, can I just do this? And see, in this specific case, I could drop these two nodes and grab these. So if I grab these, let's say strength. Are you? Right. You're not gonna let me do this or what? Oh. I'm not paying attention. A refund. Okay. So I'd have to grab, instead of melee damage, which is a waste anyways for me, I'd just get some flat armor. And connect here. Then drop these 3. This still gives me the option to get some extra armor and some regen and strength, so that would give me health. I can grab strength here, here. And grab all the attack speed right here, which this should raise my DPS by a little bit at least. Does that get me up to 1 attack per second? Almost. Okay. Okay, I'm out of points. Okay, honestly, I think I'll take the hit on that. Oh, I didn't have enough points to even get all the way. I can get at least 1 attack per second. Attacks per second 1. Okay. That works for me. Alright, so yeah, attack speed was doing absolutely nothing. Melee damage obviously... Whoop. Melee damage obviously does nothing. Why did that come back? Why? Okay. So... how much damage does this give me? A little bit. Slightly over 1 attack. This ought to give me some more life and defenses. Alright. Go give this another shot. We do need to change this to the first set only, which will swap me to this. Okay. Not good enough. Put down my main PC and just chill with doggos, watch some anime, maybe read a bit before bed. Catch you next time. Yes, sir. Hope you have a good one, Mr. Darwin. Alright, so this is not working out damage-wise. Doing more damage before with my two-hander setup. So I could technically go all in that way. Let's see.
Set in stone.
Attack speed really isn't a thing for me. And fire damage isn't bad, but it's really not cutting it. So we're gonna be specking the melee. We're gonna do melee damage instead. Go here. Gonna cut these. Gonna do melee damage. We're gonna cut these back out. Attack speed really isn't our thing. Get off. All right. That's gonna be our melee. Let me see. We can gain more rage and have less issues there. Not really doing an endurance charge thing right now. I guess we're just gonna go for strength, and we're gonna come back and grab two-hander because that's what we're doing. Um, Rage. Technically get some armor bonuses right here. See what we can get for damage. Technically speaking, what we can do right here at this current point, we'll apply points, right? Actually, whoop. On the time being, now apply points. Okay. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna go boom, and so set one's gonna be this. That. Actually do that. All right, and then set two. It'd be two-hander. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we still have 11 points. So now we're maximized for both one-handed and two-handed setups. We will probably switch back to shield. This is empowered attacks. That does nothing for us. This is area, which is still not really doing much. So area. So technically this could help with our... What's going on here? Oh, I guess we gotta turn that off. Okay. Now there. This could work out right there. Losing rage slower is fine, but that's not really what we need. Not gonna worry about any of that. We're gonna grab some armor. One, two, three. Gonna do that, or I mean, we could try to grab heat proofing instead. Which heat proofing would give me defense. We are dealing with fire on hit. But we really don't have a lot of armor anyways, do we? If we look right here, yeah, it's like 52%. We'd need a lot more armor than what we have currently. Means we probably need to get a better body piece. You know what, we'll go with this. Alright. Guess we're gonna go back to using a shield. Which, you know what, let's try and gamble us a better shield than that. Now let's go in and then come back out real quick though. Actually, we'll give it a shot like this, why not? And just make sure my skills are... I'm not using this. We're gonna not... I barely even use shield charge anyways. Wasn't really using resonating shield. Not using lacerate. None of that's really that crazy right there. I was basically using Mace Strike. Raise shield, I could stay there. Check whip, totem, bone shatter. Alright.
Save your breath for when my king arrives, and let the seed feast my king nears.
Destruction!
I ain't got time to be playing with you. So we're just gonna go ham on this guy. We're gonna go ham on him. Ain't got time to be playing with him. We're just gonna keep him right here in the corner. Why do I keep feeling like I'm missing? Really annoying. Alright. That's how you go melee, I guess. Sheesh. Had to say whatever.
That
Mortal with Naya. At last. Death. Thank you.
I will rest now.
Now we still have the totems to help us. We're clear,
There was a goddess.
but we're primarily using other things to take care of stuff. So right now we have impact shockwave. Let me see. Herald of Ash is where we had explosion, ignite duration. It's weird that it doesn't show me anything. I guess this is fine for now. Fire infusion could be good for pretty much anything. Does it actually raise my... Yeah, it does. Okay. Technically speaking, if we're gonna do this, it'd be only on that one. Rolling Slim is fine. That's my regular hit DPS. Okay. I don't have Rage on right now or anything. That's literally my regular hit. That's it's super sad. But anyways. Yeah. That's what we had to do. Make those adjustments right there. ID what we got. Get rid of some stuff. A pseudomania is not bad. And it has increased spirit. Not terrible. And of course that's the other one that we had. I'll go ahead and I'll put this into the caster weapons and then put this back into the melee weapons. These I'm just gonna toss into our spares here, which eventually I'll just, I don't know, sell or something. Alright, last place we gotta go is Alley of the Titans. Pretty much got everything else cleared out, so let's get going. And yeah, our single target damage was kind of low. Switching out stuff the way we did worked out pretty well. Oh. Tornado be damned, I guess. Friggin' liches. It's always a pain when you're melee dealing with mages. But you try to deal with them as best as you can, like that. You gotta focus on them, get them taken care of. Usually the best way to go about it. Do one right here.
What is this place?
I think we'll probably end up stopping after we get this completed. Okay, we got another point. I'm not gonna worry about totems. I'm going to mainly worry about my damage. So it's either going to be melee or single slash two-handed damage. Which this is dual wield right here. Two-hander. Armor break stuff. Bleed, which we could do bleed too. That'd be another way to go about it. Could go this way and grab bleed stuff. Which would work pretty good, but I think we're gonna stick with what we're doing right now. This will get us rage decay. This can get us some stun. See, this is bleed right here. But not what we're looking for. Max mana, 1% increased damage for every 15 strength. So the one good thing we had going on because of all that increased strength was this right here. So don't know if, oh, that's a lot of reduced mana right there. We got these points. We're good here. Let's axe. I guess we can go for mace. Yeah, mace would actually be pretty good, so we'll just head straight this way. Won't work from there. Friggin' tornado. Oh, oh. Friggin' lurker. I think that's the biggest issue right now is now my totem's not doing enough damage to really stun everything at once. It's a little harder to do, though these are, you know, titans slash giants or whatever, so that's probably not making it any easier. I guess we'll just stick with this for now. Yeah, let's get through this area and get done, and hopefully get done. We'll see how we do. Got another one of these guys. Go. Yeah, so clear wise, my build was better with the totem damage, but single target wise, not so much. Gonna have to be one of those trade-offs. At least for now. While I work on the rest of this stuff. Focus on the mages. Take them out. They're definitely the biggest issue. I think that's one of the biggest things in the game is like depending on your build, you really have to try and focus on certain monsters because they pose the biggest threats based on your weaknesses, of course.
Shatter!
Alright. Now to make it back and kill the boss guy. Damage is still solid. And obviously it get a good amount of damage when it transitions.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Yeah, see, speed-wise and damage-wise, honestly, using for a single target at least, just using using my mace strike is probably the best bet. Yeah, it's kind of sad, all things considered.
Crush them!
I'll be back, guys and gals. All right, I'm back.
Crush them! It's enormous. Crush them! Shatter! Time to make my escape.
Oh boy. Barely made it through that. I guess our damage is a little low, maybe, possibly.
This ruby. It'll take a bit of if my fingers.
Thank you. I am honored.
Knock out this cutscene portion of this.
It is time to move swiftly.
We're all set up to head towards the boss.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for. Let the pursuit.
You have your orders.
If you happen to find war knights.
The path time is short.
Stay in sight.
Let's see. Yeah, I liked Rolling Slam, but it's really not doing what I need it to do right now. And Magnified Effect works pretty well in here, actually. Then Shockwave Totem. I mean, Jagged Ground would be cool, but I thought it already did that. Pin would probably be pretty good too. It could work, but the stun is better. You know what? Hold on. Curious. So how many attacks does my totem get per second? I guess I gotta summon it.
The place for violence.
Let's go take a look real quick.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
Summon it. I should be able to see how many attacks per second. Armor evasion, resistances, stun. 9.6. Okay. So then I don't know if that's actually going to affect it. It says it does, but let's see. Shockwave Totem. Abundance is cool and all, but if Martial Temple. Definitely faster. That's it's actually a lot faster. All right. See if that helps a little bit. If we can at least get to the next area. Basic attack just does the thing, man. Sad part is it does absolutely nothing for those fire attacks. So literally useless in that aspect. Which, I mean, we could technically go with a different attack, but to do that, we'd have to make sure that I don't know what the see, it's 174 attack damage right there. Now, if we look at any of the other skills, attack damage, Earth Shatter's kind of meh. Sleep Slam's high. However, it's not all that great. Perfect Strike is good, but it converts physical to fire. So this one's different. So this one doesn't get all the bonuses this one would get because this does cover melee strike.
Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion that always ignites enemies. Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion that always ignites enemies. Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment,
That would be a good single target, I think. An armor break.
using armor breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor.
Damage is pretty low. Earthquake's like pretty low.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an...
Like out of these, I think Perfect Strike would be the best one. To kind of replace this. I think this completely bricks that though, so we don't need that. And we're not gonna be just hitting with it. So we throw Perfect Strike here, for instance. Let's see, what would be Eternal Flame as part of ignite duration, less chance to ignite, but there's no way for it to be less chance to ignite, so it's just increased duration of the ignite. Sport skills have 25% shorter timing window. Sport skills deal 50% more damage. See, like, that just sounds like nothing but upside right there, because it's literally just more damage as long as you don't mess it up. You know what I mean? You just gotta figure out what the best is, but again, that doesn't do much for us for clear, sadly. Here we still need Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter is like their king. You know? But for a big mob, like if we could find something. let's clear out trash real quick. Not even gonna get a chance to use it. Never mind. Like, it seems like a really good attack, but gotta. I mean, that's not bad. Damage isn't great though. I thought it'd be higher. Alright. Because of the way that this is working, I actually think we might go back to the shield thing, but we need a better shield for sure. Let's see if we can gamble ourselves a really good shield with a lot of armor. Because as is, well, this is kind of trash, so. Let's see, can we gamble a good shield?
Carefully.
Something with very high armor would be appreciated. Block's fine, but I need something with very high armor.
It's done.
I mean, better than what I got, for sure. And I could try to roll it. Starts with 75 base armor. I think this is a step up. Yeah. Try for one or two more.
I will take
Throw the
this.
trash. Not great. Nope.
I am
Hoping to get another one like that, but. Alright. Gonna do one more. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we can get some good rolls on this one. Let's see. A little bit of cold res, I mean, it's something. Hit it with this. Okay, we got 200 armor on that one. Yeah. Decent resistances on this one though, but we kind of need armor if we're going to switch back to the skill that we were talking about. Got some fire res at least, and some life hay. Oh wait. Level 28, what level am I? 27, okay, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this. We, like I said, we could, you know, grab ourselves a shield from here, but I'd prefer if we didn't. I don't know if there's anything even good in here, though. I think most of these are pretty rough. This is probably the best one. Can block damage from all hits. Cannot use shield skills. Ah. Okay, so we need to get a level. And we'll be switching to this shield. I do believe we're gonna go back to resonating shield though. Like I like this, but it's not doing what I needed to do. Can't put martial tempo in there, which is rough. You know, you'd think you'd be able to, but I guess not. Eternal Flame can go in there, but not gonna do anything for me really. If we got any more, we should have plenty of support gems in here. And this is what happens, you gotta experiment. You know what? Go ahead and do magnified field. We're gonna grab rage. For that. And that'll be our main skill that we use. Damage of course isn't very high right now, but we'll see how it changes once we can equip something better. And maybe we'll put something else in what else can we put in here? That would be good. Inspiration doesn't matter. I mean, I guess if we're building stun with it, this would be good. Yeah. Defensively, the other one's better. Offensively, of course, our regular attack is better. And if we're trying to build up stun, it's probably good that we have that on there because we're hitting. Just hitting. So, I'm gonna try this out again, see how we do. Don't need to find that body and everything like that and get our extra points. Bad.
Come get me! You were no warrior.
Let's at least get to the caravan, or at least to the next area. We'll probably stop there for the day. Definitely gonna have to make some adjustments. Accommodate our ever-evolving, ain't even call it a build because we haven't even gotten there yet. But our ever-evolving strategies to make it through the campaign. Probably the best way for me to say it. Honestly, a little surprised that melee splash didn't make it in. Gotta get one level, so we're not far off. And then we're looking for the body so we can get some points too. So this shield will definitely be better. See how it affects the damage. Resonating shield. That's a pretty big increase. Still nowhere near the damage of our basic attack, but still better than what we had, so. Grab that. That nets us another 2 points on the tree. Emerald rings are meh. Melee skills tend to have pretty good accuracy overall. Unless you unless you're taking some sort of negative to accuracy for whatever reason. But we'll go ahead and we'll get this far, get to the waypoint, set our points up, head to the caravan, and then I think that'll be it for today. We'll pick back up here. Next time I go live, which should be tomorrow. Hours will probably be different due to scheduling conflicts. More than likely it'll be 9 to 12 tomorrow, so go ahead and put our points in real quick. Might not get us where we need to get to. That's okay. I mean, it gets us right next to it, so something. But yeah, this will increase our damage here. More damage there. That's heavy stun though. And then this is aftershock for slam. A 10% chance for aftershock for slam skills you use with maces. Aftershock strike skills you use with maces. Okay. Cool. Alright, guys and gals, with that said, this will be it. I'm wrapping up for the day, and I'll see you next time. This is Audible saying, over and out.